And hello once again, friends. That's right, no Straight the Flash here. And yes, time for some more gameplay action. And yes, this was all about the epic pirate and ancient battles gameplay. And yep, definitely intended to start a lot earlier, but I actually did launch Skull and Bones and realized that battle I had a bit of an update. All of a sudden the game started to take forever to load up, and I'm doing actually a quick verification of the files structure itself, the content, and almost there. So yeah, just hoping that it can launch and works smoothly, because you know it is sometimes after an update things can take a while to load. And yeah, and I think that might be the case as well with some of the EA games, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, 2042. Ever since my OBS broadcasting software updated, there's some changes in exactly how the software settings actually sync with some of their actual game software. So seems like I might have to wait for a bit of an update by the EA app, or probably the anti-cheat software to actually get that to work, as may also be the case with Civilry 2, but I'm still working on that to see if I can get that too. Yes, Civilry 2 is still not loading the way I would like it as well. But yeah, anyway, once again, thank you so much for joining another stream, and I'm waiting here for Skull and Bones to finish verification. But after that, I don't think I will actually launch Skull and Bones first. Probably I will try Sea of Thieves first, and see how things go from there. Yeah. But yes, definitely, and more gameplay action is lined up as well. And don't forget, tomorrow got that big Cricket 24 clash as the Three Lions takes on the Black Caps. That's right, England taking on New Zealand, and this one is going to be a thumper of a match. Expect lots of 6s and 4s, and wickets will definitely tumble in this one for sure. And expect this one to be quite a challenging match indeed. And yes, all taking place at the Sylhet International Stadium, as the game states there. Round 3 action. Clash of the Cricket Titans. That's what this one's dubbed as. England and New Zealand go way back in terms of cricket rivalry. And if you look at some of the classic footage and some of the, you know, the updated sort of clashes between England and New Zealand, you'd see exactly that. Yeah, they've had some really epic battles indeed. So yeah, definitely hoping to make this one an epic clash tomorrow. And yes, it's 1 day international action, so 50 overs per side. But you know it goes, sometimes one team might get bowled out a little earlier, and then there's a big run chase, and sometimes you fall just a little short, and sometimes you get just enough runs to actually pull off the victory. It can be a touch and go scenario sometimes. So that's one for tomorrow. Yep, that's right, Friday. And on Saturday, I must update you on Saturday's gameplay. I have it as 2-segment premiere, so it's uploaded. I am not going to be doing a live stream on Saturday, but I've already recorded it and it's already ready to go. So it'll be in a 2-segmented fighter gameplay, and yeah, got lots of variety and variation in there, and yeah, definitely gonna be lots of fun. So look out for that on Saturday. Fun fighter gameplay, and it's uploaded this time as a premiere, and yeah, definitely it's gonna be lots of fun. So that's this one that you see here on the screen now, Dead or Alive 6. I know probably shouldn't have done that to you, it's a bit of a tease, but not gonna officially start gameplay on that till next month. Not too far away anyway, as it's 24th, so just a few days away, and then yep, straight into the action as soon as we have the next fighter. Yeah, Dead or Alive 6 will definitely be added to the roster. Can't wait. You know, I played the demo version before, but all the various characters, such as you know, it's in the full edition. Never really had a chance to actually see what all the characters bring to the table or bring to the game, so to speak. But yeah, definitely on for Saturday. And remember, it's a premiere event, double segment, segment 1 and segment 2. Do believe segment 1 would be earlier, probably about 2 hours earlier, maybe in the evening, early evening. And then later on in the evening, we have segment 2, which has a lot more variety. And segment 1, I think, is Tekken 7. And then segment 2, we got mixed variety. We got some WWE in there as well. So yeah, definitely check it out for Saturday. Gonna have lots of epic fun. Yeah, lots of stuff happening for summer now. And yeah, I'll probably have to do some more premiere events along the way as well. But it's all good. Yeah, the fun continues right here on this channel. And on Sunday, yep, Argentina takes on France. Big, ginormous clash between the two monsters in the game. That's right, and world class, full 20 minutes, so this is going to be quite a clash. And it's taking place at the Estadio Presidente Perón Stadium. And sadly for Argentina, Messi's still, I believe, not too well, picked up an injury. Yeah, somebody gave him a nasty tackle, and I think the person got a red card, but at least they said, okay, well, Messi's out of the equation for the next match. So it's going to be minus Messi match for Argentina, taking on France, and monster team like France. But still a good team, and solid team effort, and going to have to make some changes in tactics here and there where need be, because, yep, France is definitely going to bring it in that one. And the likes of Di Maria, Martinez, Alvarez, and the other Martinez, I'm talking about the goalkeeper, already and lined up for duty for Argentina in that one. And France, the likes of Mbappe, Nkunku, Griezmann, and yes, Lloris, full squad. Everybody looks fit and ready. So definitely going to be quite a match. So look out for that one on Sunday. So fingers crossed I can pick up the W in that one. But it's not going to be an easy game at all. And you never know, I might go 2 goals or 3 goals down and have to fight my way back up in the game. Or maybe I might have some luck as well and pull up some smart play and get the better of France early up in that one. But gotta tune in on Sunday to see how that one goes. And definitely gonna be an epic, ginormous epic match for sure. And next week, Thursday, looking ahead now, I'm dubbing this one as the Flash Gamer Sports Legends gameplay. So what I'm gonna do here now is, not as you might see on the screen, oh yeah, let's bring us some legendary football. Yeah, I could do, but what I could do, I can bring some shorter versions of gameplay of legendary figures or legendary teams, whether it's basketball legends or football legends, or you know, just legends in general. Anywhere I can find some legendary team play format, and even the boxing, some legendary boxing as well. So definitely gonna see what I can find there and put together. And yeah, maybe Joe Frazier takes on Muhammad Ali. As you can see, Ronaldinho, Crespo, Beckham, Rooney, Figo, Scholes, Schmeichel. Yeah, definitely gonna mix it up. So that's on for next week, Thursday. Mark it down. And yep, Flash Gamer Sports Legends gameplay. And yeah, of course, don't forget Cricket 24 as well. Got some, also created some legendary teams as well. Had to go online, find names of legendary players, their era and stuff like that, and then go to the actually download section, and or even create a character and put them in the game. So yeah, so that's on for next week, Thursday. Probably will do some shorter gameplay, so instead of like a full match, 20 minutes in the game as for FIFA example, I might do a 10 minutes, and instead of a 10 overs match. I might do a 5 overs match for cricket. Boxing, instead of a 12 rounds, I might do a 5 or 6 rounds. So yeah, I'll probably do a shortened version of the gameplay and make it more interesting. And of course, definitely have to get off the out of your corner, so to speak, out of the block at a much faster rate to try and get some early points. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that one, and that definitely is going to be quite a lot of fun. And next week, right after Thursday, after the Legends gameplay, got some FPS lined up for you. Yeah, some Battlefront 2, Battlefield. I'm really hoping that get an update on that, so I can actually get some of the Battlefield 1 and 5 and 2042 going as well. And yes, as you know, that Battlefield 6 is basically nearing completion, or they're just doing some final testing here and there. Looks pretty good, but of course you got to get the game and give it a test to know exactly how good it really is. So yeah, definitely should be good as well, but we'll see. And yeah, I'm gonna stray away a bit from the FPS as well. I've done FC 2026 as well. Trailers out, looks pretty good. Bringing some more changes to the dynamics and the mechanics of the game as well. But once again, gotta have the game to give it a play and know exactly how it feels. So yeah, some interesting games coming out as well. And of course, there's FIFA also doing another variation, or I should say a variation of football itself, with 2K games as well. So that's coming out as well. So lots of interesting games and competitors actually on the market right now, which is good, because competition is always good. It keeps the developers on their toes and keeps them closer to the community. And of course, once you got competition, you always want to try and make your customer as happy as possible, because once the customer's happy, they're always going to keep going back and giving you the support to keep your franchise going and stuff like that. So yeah, that's on for next week Friday. Some fun FPS gameplay, and see how it goes. Fingers crossed I might be able to bring back some of the FPS games that I'm still having issues with. And like I said, I believe it's due to an update developer side, more than even on my streaming software side. So yeah, sadly seems to be the case, but it's cool. Still got lots of variety to choose from and stuff like that. Okay, so great news. My Skull and Bones has been validated successfully, so all ready to go with the stream. And yeah, I could go on a bit more. 2 more events I have planned, but yeah, we gotta get into some gameplay. And yes, I think I might start ultimately with probably some Sea of Thieves first, and then I'm gonna run back Skull and Bones and see if it's actually launching this time. My goodness, right after the update, everything just started to go a bit strange to me there, but we'll see. So yeah, let me load up something here and let me get straight into some action.
Welcome to Flash Live Stream Gameplay. It's me, Johnny Dawson, just got a new bounty mission. Remember to smash that like button, comment, and activate the notification bell. Get ready for some epic action as we bring it on in this amazing gaming journey. Come on, saddle up, let's roll out posse style.
Welcome to another Flash FPS live stream. Today we have some epic gameplay action lined up. Thanks for joining. Remember to give a thumbs up, comment, subscribe, and activate the notifications bell icon. Now choose a team, or let's do a fun free-for-all. It's lock and load time. Let the action begin.
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash Sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, it's all about some epic pirates and medieval action, of course, gameplay. And definitely it's going to be quite a fun session. Ancient battles and pirates. And yes, got Sea of Thieves loading in the background there. And Sea of Thieves uses the easy anti-cheat platform. And Skull and Bones uses the Battle Eye. And Battle Eye just came out with an update, and all of a sudden Skull and Bones seems to be a little bit iffy in terms of launching as smoothly as it should, but I'm gonna check it back in a while, as I did our file verification, and fingers crossed we can get that to launch. And yeah, Sea of Thieves came out with a whole set of updates so far for the year, and honestly 2 updates later, I haven't even checked them out as yet, so definitely going to see what's on their the game roster, and see what Sea of Thieves brings to this season, and most definitely should be quite fun. And yes, as for the case, sometimes with new updates, it's building shaders. Yeah, this wouldn't take too long. As you can hear in the background, very softly, Sea of Thieves all loaded, but building some shaders, and almost complete there. And of course, what you're seeing here in terms of promotions, that's next week Thursday. Got some Game of Sports Legends gameplay, some of the legendary teams to ever have hit the world stage, so to speak. Of course, the game version, and that's on for next week Thursday. I'll be throwing some football, cricket, some boxing as well, and see what else I can throw into the mix as well. And yes, that's on for next week Friday. Some fun FPS gameplay, and still working to see if I can get some of the games that are giving me some issues due to more than likely lack of syncing between the broadcast software and some of the anti-cheats and other updates necessities for some of the software. And gosh, sometimes it's always sometimes good to go back, revert to previous updates, but then again, if you do that, certain things just might not work. It's just mad that way at times. And this is the big match that's on for next week, Saturday. Big match, the Lions taking on the Tigers. That's right, as Sri Lanka takes on Bangladesh. So this is going to be a super match. Wow, definitely a match for all ages. And round 3 once again, ODI, 50 overs per side, and all taking place at the Zohu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. As Sri Lanka and Bangladesh clash in this one, the Lions taking on the Tigers. And well, you know, when Lions and Tigers clash, it's definitely gonna be quite a clash indeed. So you definitely don't want to miss that one on for next week, Saturday. So it seems like everything's all loaded up, and let's see if we can get this thing here to display as it's supposed to. Sea of Thieves, a really great game, and well, you can have a lot of epic fun. It's almost like the Red Dead Redemption 2 of the sea in terms of the massive maps. Okay, I think it's an update for the trailer. Yeah, it's so awesome. One day I'm just gonna click on my ships and oh, do I have enough coins to buy a ship? Let's see. Highly unlikely. Of course not. Actually, just a bit short. The sloop, I can actually almost buy a sloop, or you could argue I could save some more coinage and double this amount, so to speak, and buy a brigantine, which might be the better option. Although nimble it is, I like the sloop actually. You can have a lot of easy ways to slip out of some situations, especially on the seas with bigger ships, and navigate through narrow sea corridors as well. So the sloop does have its advantage, but the brigantine and the galleon, oh, my days, when they do hit you, you stay hit. A lot more firepower and a larger crew as well. So almost there. So I don't know. Thinking I just might wait until I got a brigantine, but still a ways to go. But yeah. So definitely got a chartered ship then. I'm gonna go with the sloop for this one. Yeah. Yeah, I do have some friends who have the game, but yeah, they're probably all over the place right now, so just gonna set sail, and of course some random persons will just jump on there and show their skills at sea. And there was a stream I did, oh my god, I had some issues with it actually at the time. It's a really hot day and I think my system was a bit overheated, and it was absolutely epic gameplay, and we had some massive battles at sea, and then no recording came out there. Oh, it was sometimes the best of your stream sometimes doesn't always go according to how you expect, especially with when you record them. But fingers crossed we can get some epic gameplay here and see what happens. And of course, I do believe the Megalodon and some of those other behemoths are out there. I do believe I found Bird 2. See if he's available for some gameplay. Oh great, Captain has left my team, so I guess I'll have to steer my sloop into the dangers of the high seas. Hopefully I don't come across too many pirates. Okay, let's take a seat. Hey, so what's good? Any gossip? Oh, not much about gossip anyway. Okay, I guess she wants to be the pilot. The guild session is ended. Interesting. Well, looks like she's not much for conversation right now.
Have there been any packages?
Yes? Hmm. Who's next?
I need a very, very large drink. Hmm. Adventure calls.
How can me and my family help ya? Say hello to my father if you see him. What a man.
Thank you for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh, and good luck.
Ahoy there, Captain. He thinks that the seas are pretty rough today. Would you like to stay at the vessel, sir? All yours, sir. Would like to steer? Ahoy, sir. Need to get some gold and some skulls. Would you like to use the wheel, sir? Okay. Alright, Captain. You need to take the wheel, sir? Because you could crash. Okay. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna go to the top of the mast and see if I can see any trouble. What was that, sir? I missed that question, sir. Not really, sir. That is weird. A weird voice saying what you type. I'm not hearing that at all, so it's on your end, sir. But all clear on the starboard and port side, sir. Oh, really? Okay. But it's not. Okay, that's very weird, sir. I haven't figured that out yet. Okay, we could use the text, sir. We are nearing Snake Island, Captain. Okay, Cap. There's a storm up ahead, sir. Castaway Island fast approaches, Captain. Wow, look at those waves. Wow. Methinks I should have got a bigger ship. He's left. Oh my days. Now that's not good at all. I sat my own ship. Oh my days. Instead of being given another chance. Wow, something's biting me there. What in the world? Look, where it's spawning right next to a snake. Sorry about that. Somebody's doing some fried stuff in the kitchen, so yeah, the alarm thing. Okay. There we go. Now I'll save my health there. Oh, it's actually loaded. This didn't go too well for those pirates. Hi there, Captain Amira. Sorry about that. How's it going, Captain? Ahoy, sir. Just trying to cook some food here. Just looking for my meat. Have some pork somewhere here. I say too much pork's not good for you, so probably a good thing. Yeah, but we need to find some treasure, Captain. You want some pork, Captain? There's some pork right here, sir. Okay. Hey, everything's cool, sir. Okay, we should head back to the ship and charter a course, I think. Now, where did I park my ride? Other side. Be right there, Captain. Come aboard, sir. Do some missions, get some gold, and build those treasure crates, sir. And fight some pirates. Head north. Okay, sir. Both of them spotted, sir. Sir, pirate ship spotted, sir. Pirate ship ahoy. Shall I man do a cannon, sir? Okay. Uh-oh. Incoming, sir. Incoming, sir. Wow. Never seen any cannons like that. Need to reload, sir. Oh boy. Preparing, sir. That is a problem with a small sloop. Gotta run everywhere to do everything now. Oh, I lost my ship again. That sucks. Should not have attacked. Didn't know they had so much firepower there. Then again, I wasn't too accurate with my initial cannon fire, so... Unbelievable. I think I'm seeing another ship out there again. Goodness. Well, I wanted to find some pirates and, well, oh my days. Hopefully they're friendly. Yeah, right. I think I'm hearing a... Oh my goodness. Alright, so I gotta man those ships. All my cannons as well. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Unbelievable. Ship is being obliterated here. Taken out. Oh, days. Okay. That's where the pirates want to plate on this. Still full. Oh my days. You know what? I'm gonna take the advantage of this. I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, let's see if I can... Okay. He's up for a scrap. Oh my days. No, turn. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, really? Come on, line range. Goodness gracious. It's the most points I've ever seen in the game.
Sorry, my boy.
Oh my days. I should just hot tail out of there. Okay, so sometimes it's best to leave the ship and start fresh. Yeah, point taken. Yeah, but you know the captain's code, right? You know, when things get really bad, the captain is the last person to leave the ship, so that's technically how it's supposed to be, right? So, oh my days, now I'm back at square one here. Oh, it'd be really great if I can actually find someone's ship and sink it. This is not right. Oh, there's my ship. Ouch. Hi there, Captain. Yeah, really need someone in the crew. 3 of my ships have been sank, and I have no one to help me. Oh, I got a promotion there. You can take it. Yeah, that's another captain that's left. Okay, well, thank you very much, Senior Trader Mildred. I'll be seeing ya. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Oops. Make sure my cannons are loaded. Ready to go. Okay, so let's head north and see what we can find here. And once again, thank you so much for joining another stream. Sea of Thieves, the name of the game. Actually got Skull and Bones. Wasn't initially gonna do like a first look, but yeah, I decided to have a little peek in it. I could start a little bit of gameplay on it, and Battle I got a bit of an update, and all of a sudden it's taken ages to load. So I did a file integrity check, and it's finished. And I'll probably give it another run back in a bit. If not, we can go to some Bannerlord. That's Chivalry 2. It's still not syncing with my software ever since the OBS update. And that one in particular is just not syncing right now, so yeah. I do believe it could be due to the added cheats, or the game itself needs to bring it on par with the new settings for the software. So I'm looking around a lot more now because, well, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, do what do I crash this ship again? Oh, I'm gonna crash, aren't I? Yep. Oh no. Let's double check, see if I don't have any leaks here. Oh, nothing too bad. Tell me that's not a pirate ship. No, it's not. Okay, it's a rocks. Clean these up a bit. Just turn a bit there. Away from there. Now I'm way up course right now. Trying to navigate around some of these rocks here. Okay, let me just check my... Oh my goodness, everywhere I turn there's a rock. I just want to check the cabin to make sure I have no leaks. As quick as I can. Oh, yep, I do have some leaks. Oh, Okay, that should fix that. There's another one here. Nope. I know what you're thinking. We should have pulled up my anchor. Okay. Start the wheel once again. Oh, cool. Seagulls. Where there's seagulls, there's either sharks or other kinds of fish. Well, so far I haven't seen any enemy pirate ships yet. Well, since all those attacks I had received. And, well, away of course. Let's see if they can go back north again. Yeah, you know what's a big shame for the game though? No 3D view of the ship. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Hi Captain, how's it going, sir? Just looking to get some loot, some treasure and stuff. Alright, Captain. Would you like to take the wheel, sir? Okay. It looks like the North Sea, sir. Such treacherous ocean waves there. Shark tooth key coming up, sir. So, we're going to crash. I'll do this, sir. Cricket Moss ahead, sir. Shall we loot that island, sir? Huh? All quiet on the starboard and port side, sir. That's another captain as well. Wow. Yeah, so what, 5 captains so far in this game. Look at this weather. Imagine that as a captain of a ship like this back in those days with this type of weather. Wow. That's absurd. Look at those waves. Look at this island here. Oh, what? How in the world did that happen? Oh my days. Oh my days. It's like the worst. That was like an instant sink. Just might have to scuttle the ship. Swim to the surface. Oh wow, that's my ship. And the mermaid is there. Okay, the mermaid is going to help me get back to my ship. in one of those Sea of Thieves streams, attacked by pirates every which way I turn, and oh my days, the pirates just the captain's just leaving me in the lurch. Okay. Yeah, so once again, thank you so much for joining another stream. Remember, it's epic pirates and ancient gameplay, and yeah, definitely this one is Sea of Thieves, and definitely a great game. Absolutely recommended to play with friends, and max out the fun for sure. So I'm going to change things up at this moment in time, and just take a bit of a pause, and of course back in the Flash Dash Wild.
Don't go anywhere, you putrid human. This live stream will be right back in a Flash Dash Wild.
Hey there, it's Ninja Kamau and thanks for joining this gamer flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon, so you will always be in the know when next we go live. Appreciate you joining, we make a really great Ninja Warrior team. So don't go anywhere. This gaming session will remain a short while.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm gonna grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a Flash Dash Wild.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shots of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go. Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Oh yeah, crew, that's right. Got some Bannerlord, Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 lined up here. And I was thinking about trying Skull and Bones again, but I don't know. Just gonna probably have to do that offline and make sure it's gonna work the way it's supposed to. Last thing I want to do is like 50 minutes trying to configure this. And it's right after the update, so yeah, something's like it's out of sync with my broadcast software. So yeah, I think I need to. I'm tempted to give it a launch, but yeah, why not switch things up? Let's go back to some medieval battle and have some fun this way as well. Yeah, so definitely Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2, really good game. And yeah, just like the Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, good game as well. But yeah, this is definitely epic, just like Chivalry 2. But once again, that's just not syncing ever since the update to OBS. All of a sudden, out of sync, and it's just not like, you know, linking as it's supposed to. But hey, still got some more of the games here that I could just actually give a go. Skirmish, matchmaking.
Snatching it out of your bill like a little feathery thief. You're outraged, but they don't care. Sharing? Not in this family. The rules are simple. Grab fast, eat faster, and don't let your siblings catch you hesitating, because hesitation equals hunger. Fights over food are inevitable. Someone pecks you for accidentally swimming too close, and suddenly it's an all-out brawl over a piece of soggy plastic that wasn't even that great to begin with. You'd think the fights would be dignified, but no. They involve a lot of shoving, flapping, and poorly aimed pecks, and they almost always end with everyone.
Oh nice, that wasn't too long.
You try to get strategic. Maybe if you sneak off to a quiet.
So buy limited respawns using gold. Well, gold control points on the map to delete enemy morale. Kill the entire enemy team or exhaust the morale to win.
You've also got predators to worry about. The list is long and terrifying. Foxes, raccoons, snapping turtles, hawks, and even the occasional snake.
And Mountain Blade 2, for those of you who don't know yet, you can actually mod the game as well, which means you can build, you know, your own armory and your maps, and put in your static objects, and probably tweak certain things using code as well. So it's definitely very good for the modding community. Those who love to mod, definitely epic. You know, just like if you check out Battlefield's history, the best modding you can ever think for Battlefield ever. When you check out the history, that's Battlefield 2 was the best ever. 2042 came out with some sort of you know, extensions of mods, but basically speaking, you really couldn't have built maps and stuff like that. But okay, so let's go. Okay, you didn't see that one coming there. Alright. I'm gonna take your horse there, huh? Alright. He's probably really upset right now. Steering the horses in this is so comfortable. Got me back. Okay, cool. There you are. Come here.
Definitely not her problem anymore. So off you go, ready or not, to start life on your own. You do what you must to survive. From pond to pond, hunting for food that hasn't already been picked over. Your best to eat whatever you want. Some days it's enough to keep you going. Other days you wonder if this independence is really worth it. You also do your best not to get eaten. You learn quickly that any rustle in the bushes or shadow on the water is your cue to dive, run, or take off if you've got the energy for it. You don't always succeed.
Let's try a sergeant here.
Which is all the proof you need that you're doing something right. Social life doesn't exist. Sure, you might stick near other ducks your age, but only because predators are less likely to pick you up.
Come on, Sarge, we can do this.
This isn't a social club. It's an unspoken agreement to make someone else think you target. As for romance, you should just forget it. The older ducks ignore you, and the younger ones are just as ugly as you are. You're not in anyone's secret. Frankly, you don't have the energy to care. You do adapt, though. Each day teaches you something new, like where to find better food, how to avoid predators, and which ponds to avoid altogether. And then winter hits. It turns out that ponds freeze, bugs vanish, and every blade of grass worth eating has already been taken. You spend your days digging for scraps. At nights, you're crammed under bushes. Smart ducks, you know, migrate for somewhere
Oh, they got me. Should have switched to that.
Either way, you're stuck here, living in the frozen wasteland you once called home. Food becomes an abstract concept. You eat whatever you can find. Frozen weeds, an occasional dead insect, and if you're lucky, some seeds that haven't been buried under ice. This is not enough. You lose weight, your feathers look worse than ever, and every morning you wake up surprised you made it through the night. Every predator out there knows winter makes things desperate. Foxes and raccoons patrol the frozen edges of ponds like they're waiting for a friend.
Somebody behind me. Knew it.
Stay out of their way, but you can't hide forever. Most of the younger ducks don't make it. You see their feathers and try not to think about it. You survive. Spring eventually shows up, late as always.
Yeah, but it's a little bit clunky actually, but...
Others are just stuck with bad luck. In this video, you'll live your life as 5 sharks that got the worst deal possible. Starting with the first one, the green shark. You hatch inside your mother, fully formed and already moving. A short while later, she releases you and 9 others into the deep. And the moment you're out, you begin to drift apart, each of you floating in your own direction. Once the last one is gone, your mother turns and moves without even pausing, looking back to see if you're all okay. The water is close to freezing, but your body stays warm. You're not there are chemicals in your skin that stop the cold from breaking you down. You move slowly through the dark. Your body isn't built for speed. There's nothing around that pushes you to go faster. You're in no danger. You're not safe either. You exist.
Oh my, been taken out it seems.
For a long time, nothing around you moves. The only place in the water.
Come on, get him too. Get him. There we go. Oh, he didn't get him. Alright. Let's see how good you are with the sword there, huh? Oh my days. Yeah, we got one left it seems.
Drifting lower into the water until the surface is far above you. Light no longer reaches. You stay around. Almost nothing moves quickly and almost nothing wastes energy. Your body temperature is close to freezing.
I didn't want to kick out anyone. Sorry about that, man.
Burn fuel quickly. You don't need constant meals.
Oh my days.
Nothing inside you will panic. Eventually you find something. A small fish, already dead.
Yeah, GG game. GG guys.
It's soft and too old for anything living near the surface to bother with anymore. You move toward it, jaws slightly open, ready to bite. Then you feel it, a low movement beside you. It's another shark, smaller than you, but not by much. It's one of your siblings.
Yeah,
You don't recognize
I'll try it back on
slightly
here.
closer. So the fish spins between you both. You match angles, silently shadow each other. Then you both plunge. Your heads clash mid-water. Not hard enough to injure, but enough to knock each other off course. The fish spins away, carried by the current. By the time you recover, it's already disappeared into the darkness.
Staring these things is so clunky. Wow.
Down here, this is how it works. Nothing stays alive for long, and not everything dead gets eaten. I haven't seen anything bigger than you yet, but eventually something will show up that wants to eat you. You're a couple of months old and small crustaceans have attached themselves to your eyes, latching on tightly and refusing to let go. They don't kill you, but they've blocked your vision almost completely. The longer they stay, the
Gosh,
worse it gets.
long spawn time though.
You go blind. But that doesn't matter. You don't need your eyes to find food.
No, sorry, my bad.
Rely on movement or light to track anything down. Your sense of smell is enough to pull you across the seafloor. Your skin picks up faint electrical signals from nearby animals.
Alright, there he is. Come on, let's get him, let's get him. Come on, horsey. Come on, dude. What? You want to kick me?
After a long moment, the hum begins to fade again. The pressure softens, and then the sound disperses. It didn't feel like
Okay.
get bored of it. Not a couple years old. Grown only a few centimeters. One per year. Because that's the pace your body moves at. One day, a new centimeter.
Here I am.
Far stronger than
Here I am. Oh no! Oh, I got stuck right by the concrete there. Oh my goodness! You know what? Oh my ouch! Oh my days! It's coming out of the My days! Whole team wiped up.
Flesh is tougher than fish. It gives way eventually. You drift backward to swallow through a circle of skin. Then something wraps around your tail. It's fast. It moves without warning. The shark in the beam follows as something digs into your flesh. Not a bite, but a stab. You twist violently with the gripping. You catch a glimpse of it as it retreats. It's a shape with arms and no bones. A flash of long tentacles and then your dark way back. It's a squid. It doesn't chase you. It curls back on the carcass and disappears from your body. You back away slowly so you can have the other side away from the current. You don't fight back. You sink over into the dark and keep moving. You don't know what else might fall from the surface. Next time, you will make sure that no one steals it from you. You're 50 years old now. You've grown half a meter since
Oh my gosh! This guy came from.
drifts through the water. Follow it down. It gets heavier with every year. The sea floor with its mouth slightly open. You watch it for a while, slowly circling around it. It doesn't move, so you approach from below, keeping your pace steady. The body is large enough to feed you for days. There's no sign that anything else has touched it yet. You reach the lower side of the belly and find it. Skin resists at first. It turns with its teeth locked in twist. Pull free a chunk of soft flesh and drift back to swallow, already trying to take another. As the body moves, it lifts slightly and drops it up, while a faint contraction moves the muscles beneath the skin.
I'm you down!
It's not it's just
Come on, horse.
turn it through the water with enough force to shift the current around you. The tail swings in a wide arc and strikes
I
your
mean,
side.
honestly, Savory 2 has a bit
Sends your body flying
more smoother sort of experience when you use the controls,
already prepared to strike again.
and if they do a
Cut across it just behind
sort of overhaul of this game, one thing I would definitely suggest is the controls at least.
upward and begin to ascend.
Definitely at least overhaul that.
Higher layer of current.
Oops, sorry, horsey.
Consistent. The whale follows for a couple of minutes, but after a while, the movement behind you stops. The heat settles in
Oh my days.
long line across your side. You stay moving for a long time. You don't stop. You manage to survive this time. Be more careful. You're under 50 years old. Your body doesn't mind being pushed for sure. You're ready for the real. Drifting towards the nothing has to just set anything. Brushes against your skin. It's a pattern of electrical pulses that moves through the current.
Come on, teammate. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my days, that's too many.
It doesn't acknowledge you, and it doesn't move away. It just continues through the water, keeping its own pace. Not faster than you, not slower either.
Wow, that was a crushing defeat.
Your chance and make. The process is simple and short, and once it's done, the shark in front of you don't follow it. The connection is over, and there is no reason to stay near each other. You turn in the opposite direction and continue forward through the current. There will be no offspring nearby, and no sign of what took place. You don't know when you'll encounter another of your kind again, but somewhere, one of them will carry what you've left behind.
At least I got some gold.
And you're 250 years old now. While you're swimming, as usual, something catches your attention. You detect a scent. It cuts cleanly through the current, thick with fresh blood. You shift your path and begin to close in, letting the trail guide you downward through the colder layer. The body of a dead seal appears a few minutes later. Some of the tissue is torn, but it hasn't been picked over yet. The six-gill shark is already circling, smaller than you, but much faster. Its turns are tight and sharp, cutting closer with each pass. You adjust your angle and approach the other side of the carcass.
Oh, they got a brawl going on. See if we can join that.
You don't look at the six-gill and you don't change direction, but it moves in anyway.
Smokes. Possible thing.
Jaws open, body twisted
Yeah, there it
sideways.
is.
It tears across your side and veers off before you react. The cut is deep enough to throw off your balance, and your body tilts as you pull away from the kill. But this time, you strike back. As it turns for a second pass, you twist and lunge, your jaws catch its side just behind the gills. Your teeth sink in and tear a long, ragged wound as it thrashes free. It bolts into the dark, trailing a thick line of blood behind it. You don't chase it. You're still bleeding, and the wound on your side hurts with every movement. You swim down into deeper water, away from the feeding zone, and into a colder, thicker space. You settle between two slabs of rock and wait. The bleeding slows over several hours. You stay there until the
So a lot of servers out there though.
feels steady again. When you leave, you don't return to the
Siege, this looks good.
but the next one could go deeper. You're
Okay,
400 years
well,
old.
let's see if we can join
The
this
water
one.
feels the same as it always has. You follow a familiar current along the seafloor, keeping steady as the flow begins.
That one actually has a good play to it. Let me get another walk.
Disappearing into the dark. It's been a few weeks since you were born, and you were getting better at surviving in the dark. The deep is quiet, but it is never empty. You're small and easy to miss, which is exactly how you survive. You don't move much. Instead, you let the ocean carry you. Your body floats easily because of the thick oil inside your liver. The less energy you have, the better. Then something moves. A dim shape flickers in and out. You don't react rapidly. You let your snout jump around. Make electric signals pulse through the water. You're steady to inspire dodge, too slow to be prey. You drift closer until the shape becomes clear. It looks strange. Its body is dark, its head is completely clear. It's a barrel-eyed fish with a glassy dome of its skull. Its green eyes shine like dim lights. It doesn't swim like other fish. Instead, it floats in place with its eyes locked on something above. You don't know what it's watching and you don't care. You're more focused about how you're going to eat it. You move a little closer, waiting to see if it reacts. But before you can get near, it moves. Its fins tilt slightly, and in one smooth motion it swims away, disappearing into the dark. You hesitate for a moment, wondering if you should follow, but there's no point because you're not fast enough.
It's like a bug here.
Letting the moment pass, the encounter stays in your mind. You are not alone down here. Now you are a few months old, stronger than before, but still small enough to be a target. You are getting better at hunting, but you still have a lot to learn. The deep sea is full of creatures that don't move much, and that suits you just fine. Drifting near the seafloor, you sense something ahead. It's small, barely moving, hidden in the sand. You move closer, carefully trying to keep your body still. When you get closer, you strike. Your jaws shoot forward, snapping at the spot where the signals are strongest. Before you touch the sand, something happens. A sudden shock runs through your body, a painful jolt that makes your muscles stiffen. The sand bursts apart, and before you can react, the creature shoots away and you stay frozen, trying to understand what just happened. The signals are gone. Whatever was there escaped. It wasn't just any fish. It was a stargazer, a predator that buries itself in the sand and waits for prey to get too close. You thought you were but instead you walked right into its trap. And the shock, that wasn't an accident. Stargazers can produce electricity to stun their enemies. You shake off the feeling and move away. Embarrassed, though no one is watching. This time you were too confident. You won't make the same mistake again. At 6 months old, you're starting to see things that make no sense. The deep sea is dark, but sometimes something breaks the darkness. Light, faint, distant, glowing in the water like a signal. You don't see light often. You do, it means one of two things: food or danger. Drifting in the open water, you notice something heavy. A soft blue glow. It doesn't move. You don't know what it is.
Here we go.
Careful not to get too close to it. It's not a fish, it's something much bigger.
Oh, that's good.
Stop and watch. You've never seen anything like it before. Then without warning, the glow changes. It flares bright and bursts out.
Oh, he moved. Oh my. Oh my days.
The jellyfish continues forward, waiting for something else to come too close. You turn and drift away, leaving it behind. You don't know if it was an attempt or just trying to defend itself. You are now a year old. You have learned what to chase and what to avoid. Today, you learned something new. How to steal. After some time swimming around, the smell reaches you. It gets stronger. You follow it, letting the current guide you. The shape begins to form. It's larger than anything you've ever seen. The closer you get, the more you understand.
This guy's good.
Die, you bastard!
Wow, he's good. Oh my days. Taking the swing back around there in time. Finally got him though. That's a long drop.
Food is never guaranteed. When the sleeper shark moves, it was watching and waiting to see if you could. Now it's swimming forward, cutting off your back. It's larger and stronger. You have no choice this time. This is not your idea. While keeping your interest. The shark,
Someone's coming. If I can catch them all before they come here. Not possible. I'll defend myself here.
Some fights are just not worth having. At 2 years old, you are big enough to hunt larger
Come on, where are you?
Even the best hunters make mistakes.
Where are you?
You're too slowly in the water. It's small and reacting way closer. It looks like a jellyfish. It kind of floats near the surface, waiting for prey to wander too close. You see them before you know to be careful. Your snout picks up no electric signals. That should be a warning if you don't think about it. You are hungry, and it looks like easy food. Your jaws snap forward, closing around the straight jaw. The moment you bite down, you know something is wrong. It doesn't
Come into range. Come into range.
taste like anything at all. It folds under the pressure of your bite, then floats back into shape.
Days.
It's not food. You don't know what it is.
That's why.
You need it time. You don't get used. There's no time to think about things that do not matter. You need real food.
Oh my days.
Far above you on the surface, there are more strange objects. Floating waves.
Gosh, don't go there.
One day, your instincts fail you like this. For a second, you might bite the wrong thing and spit it out. You are 5 years old now, no longer small and fragile. But in the deep ocean, size is safe.
Now something don't worry.
Something feels different. You are not alone. You sense movement in your body. The signals are faint but familiar. It's another shark. Not just any shark, but another goblin shark. You have never seen another of your kind. You do not live in groups. You do not hunt together. You do not need each other. But still, you follow it. The other shark is bigger than you, older and more experienced. It does not react to you. It doesn't change its course. It moves forward without hesitation, ignoring everything around
Sure,
it.
let's go for
Stay
this one.
behind, just watching and learning. For a while, it feels like you are going the same way, like you are connected by some unspoken rule. Then, without warning, the other shark changes course. It moves faster, cutting through the water with a purpose you do not understand. You try to keep up, but it is too fast, too sure of where it is going. You fall behind, your body not strong enough to match its movements. And just like that, it's gone.
No,
The
it
darkness
looks pretty
swallows
good.
it whole, and you are alone again. You wait, wondering if it will come back, but nothing moves. The deep is silent once more. You do not know why it left. Somewhere out there in the dark, moving through the deep and living their own lives. You may never see another goblin shark again, or maybe one day, when you are older, stronger, and larger, another will find you, and this time you will be the one who disappears first. You stay in place a little longer, scanning the darkness, but there is nothing left. The ocean has swallowed the other shark as if it were never there. Still, you hesitate. You have followed the same currents, drifted through the same waters, but now it is gone. Was it hunting? Fleeing? Searching for something? You do not know. A part of you wonders if it ever noticed you at all. You push forward again, but something feels different. For the first time, the deep does not feel entirely empty. The thought lingers. There are others. Maybe watching. Maybe passing just out of reach. Maybe drifting along the same unseen path. But the deep does not bring answers. It only brings more dark water ahead, stretching forever. So you move forward, alone once more, never knowing if your kind will find you again. You are 20 years old now, a lifetime spent in the dark. The deep hasn't changed, but you have. It's just not as fast and agile as you were before. Still, you hunt and try your best to survive. Then something changes. A strange vibration pulses through the water. It's not a fish, not a predator, not anything you recognize. Before you can react, something wraps around you. A sudden, crushing force pulls you upward. You twist, try to fight, but it's useless. The water thins, the pressure weakens. You're being dragged somewhere you're not to go. Then, light, burns, your body feels heavier. Your gills no longer pulling the water. You crash once, then again. It doesn't matter. The team doesn't feel like you. Only cares
Goodness. Oh my days. Oh, you got me.
Something never seen before. You're the first goblin shark ever discovered. For them, it's a breakthrough. For you, it's the end. That was the goblin shark. Now meet the swimming vacuum with zero brain power, the megamouth shark. You squeeze out of your mother, somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, just days after hatching inside her wall. Another sibling slides out in front of you, then one more. Your mother pops a third out, and then turns downwards into vanishing in front of your eyes.
Nice.
Hang there, suspended in the open water. You push forward instinctively, your muscles trying to adapt to the new surroundings. One of your siblings moves in the same direction. You don't turn, and neither do they. Your heads knock together a bit wide. It isn't a strong collision, but it doesn't need to. Your species is known for having no muscles, soft fins, and restricted internal gill openings. Your frame isn't built for power, it's built for sinking. The tail folds, the jaw is open. The water thickens around you as the light fades. You fall slowly, spinning once, and tumble sideways with no way to stop it. You don't correct yourself because you can't. Your body doesn't have the structure for it. It pushes into view just seconds before you hit it. The sand lifts, a thin cloud settles over your skin.
I'm learning survival skills. I might be the one in apocalypse to save all of us. How about you?
Ready to be severed from the neck! A fighting roll of drinking cup!
Oh, this is fun.
You don't react. Your body turns slowly. Your head drags behind, and your mouth closes too late. Strike comes from below. It rams upward and latches into the soft side of your body. You feel it spin as it tears loose a chunk of skin, dragging sideways before you go. Your body jerks once, but the damage is done. The wound pulses open, round and round. You dive on instinct, twisting your tail hard to get away, but the movement throws your body off balance and you find yourself slowly, keep dropping, pushing away from where the strike came. Then you see another shape, same size, same speed, just at the edge of your vision. It doesn't attack and it doesn't leave. It just
Nice bit of a level up there.
Parachute-style sea anchor deployed from the U.S. Navy research ship 25 miles off the coast of Oahu, Hawaii. It stretches across your path like drifting algae. You don't turn and you don't react. You slide straight into it. The line catches beneath your jaw and presses tight. You try to pull free, but your body isn't strong enough. There's no panic. You don't understand what's happening. Then the cable begins to rise. The surface draws closer. The water warms. Light thickens around you. Then your head breaks into open air for the first and last time. You don't survive it. Your body is hauled out of the ship, still tangled in the sea. You're 4.5 meters long and weigh over 1,500 pounds. No one on board recognizes what they're looking at, because until now, no one has ever seen your power. They transport your body to a Navy lab at Foryou Bay. Local marine biologists and I follow. To be more careful.
Yeah, it seems like the servers have gone quiet. I'm absolutely not going to create a custom server. You're looking at all the actual servers up right now. Yeah, more than likely nothing much happening server side, but actually got in a few cool games, which is pretty cool indeed. So I'm going to take a bit of a pause now and see what else I can throw at you. So back in just a short while.
Without warning, a large bony fish bursts from the nearby crevice. They are no doubt.
Ahoy there, you lads and lasses. Thanks for joining this action-packed Flash Gamer stream filled with gnarly fun, conquest and plunder. Remember to like, share, subscribe, drop a comment and while you be at it, hook that notification bell icon and give it a pirate's thunderous smash. Hence to always be in the know when we be going live again. So don't you dare go anywhere. We set sails on another adventurous voyage. Right after this pause for some food, and of course, some hearty grog.
This is Sparta!
Remember to Sparta smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. Feel free to show your support and loft those battle shields high. Spartans, This Flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Don't go anywhere, you putrid human. This live stream will be right back in a flash dash while.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spiderweb-tastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Hey there, it's Ninja Kamau and thanks for joining this gamer flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button. Comment, subscribe to this channel. And activate the notification bell icon. So you will always be in the know when next we go live. Appreciate you joining, we make a really great Ninja Warrior team. So don't go anywhere. This gaming session will remain a short while.
Right you are, it is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back, it is.
And once again, I thank you so much for joining another live stream, friends. That's right, Game of Flash in the place. Yes, Thursday, probably Friday, depending wherever you are joining this stream. And this one is called Epic Pirate and Ancient Battles Gameplay. And I decided to, against my better judgment, I decided to give Skull and Bones another large try. And yep, it's just there lingering, and but you never know, just might actually launch this time. Sometimes these things takes a little longer, but it does take too long. Yep, definitely have to put it down until the next time. But yeah, more likely I'll get it up and running. And sometimes after big updates, and even antivirus, sometimes when they get updated, they gotta do all sorts of configurations and rechecking software and this and that. So probably wasn't such a good idea. But yeah, got lots of amazing streams lined up for you. Apart from this one that's going on right now, the Epic Pirates and Ancient Battles gameplay. And don't forget, tomorrow, big Cricket 24 action as the 3 lions, not the 2, not the 1, the 3, that's right, over 3 lions against the Black Caps. And yeah, so 3 lions against the Black Caps. Yeah, if you think about lions, claws, jaws, Black Caps could easily be torn up, but no, these Black Caps are pretty tough, and it's gonna be quite an epic clash tomorrow. I'm gonna try and start a little earlier, because yeah, real stuff happening this weekend here, so I'm definitely gonna try and start a little earlier. So maybe 3 hours earlier than I normally start, so yep, definitely try and make sure I'll start on time for this one, as it just might be a very long game, 100 overs potentially speaking. And yes, one day international cricket, and it's round 3 action as England takes on New Zealand, and expect lots of big shots, ginormous 6s and 4s, and also the intricate tickles, flying leg and square cuts and uppercuts probably. Yep, definitely huge team rivalry in this one. And yes, clash of the cricket titans, England and New Zealand, the clash in this one. And definitely only one team will be vying for the victory in this one. Well, both teams will be vying for the victory, I should say, but only one team will come out victorious in this one. And since I'm rotated between stronger and weaker teams in the tournament, I haven't selected a particular team. I have now rotated back, I do believe, to a stronger team. I do believe New Zealand may be a tad bit stronger. Well, I'll double check the stats on that, but anyway, definitely have rotated back to a team that is in this match, New Zealand. And yeah, definitely going to be a very tough match, and fingers crossed, yeah, hopefully I get the W in this one, but not going to be easy, as 50 overs, yeah, you can accumulate a lot of runs if you bat the entire 50 overs. So my plan would be to bowl well, mix things up, test things on it just outside the off stump, mixing things up, some short balls, bounces, Yorkers, tack the leg side where necessary, mix things up, mediums, spinners, pace bowlers, you know, the usual sort of thing when I take the field. And as usual with my batting, just try to go for it, just go for it, you know, when the field is in, and try and lob some shots overhead, 4s and 6s if I can. and rotate the strike a lot and try to see if I can pile in some runs, and then leave not too much work for the middle and lower order batsman if it comes down to that. But it's not going to be an easy task, because if you start to lose early wickets and you have basically a couple of runs on the board and 3-4 wickets down, then yeah, definitely in trouble there. But you never know. Cometh the hour, cometh the man or the avatar in this case. And yep, just never know. Maybe one batsman might get stuck in and put together a good innings. Just never know. So yep, that's tomorrow. Don't want to miss it, as England takes on New Zealand in this Cricket 24 encounter. And on Saturday, yep, got some fights lined a few. Dead or Alive 6, bit of a teaser, sort of a thumbnail. Not really officially launching Dead or Alive on this channel until next month. But you just never know, the temptation is always there. I might just throw in a fight and see how it feels like. So that'll be my very first try of the game. And yeah, definitely understand the mechanics. A bit different to some other fighters out there, but yeah, definitely looking forward to that challenge. But yeah, got some Storm 4, probably some Sifu lined up there as well, some Tekken 7, and yeah, definitely going to be pretty good. But ultimately, I just remembered that yeah, this one is going to be a premiere event, pre-recorded, so I've actually pushed forward this live event another weekend. But so yeah, so Saturday's event is going to be a premiere event, and yeah, I can absolutely say that no Dead or Alive 6 is in that premiere event. But I've split it into 2 segments. So there's segment 1 that is Tekken 7 only, and segment 2 I have a variety of other games, and got some Injustice 2 in there, probably some Mortal as well, and definitely got some WWE in there, some really great matches. So definitely want to check it out. That's premiere events this Saturday, no live streams, but beyond that, live stream is definitely on for Sunday, and this is going to be a very ginormous, huge match as Argentina takes on France in this one. It's world class as and full 20 minutes. And guess what? France taking on Argentina. Wow, that is a huge match, and lots of pace in there for France, but not just pace, skill as well, and quite intelligent, as they definitely will be tweaked quite a bit to give you quite a battle indeed. And on top of that, Argentina, do believe Messi is still injured. Yeah, he got a bad injury, and I do believe the player that injured him in that particular match got a red card, but he's taken out Messi at least for a few more games. And yep, so it's definitely going to be even more about challenging match. The GOAT's not going to be in this one, but got the likes of Di Maria, Martinez and Alvarez, Lo Celso, De Paul of course, and the other Martinez, yes, the goalkeeper, almost like a solid wall in a goalkeeper, and trying to keep the ball out. And definitely was quite a great World Cup when he did perform for Argentina as well. Yeah. And yeah, France also got the likes of Mbappe, Nkunku, Griezmann, and we've also got Lloris there in goalkeeper position. Wow, Diaby are there as well, and their left midfield position. Got Coman there on the right midfield position, and Conte in a central midfield position as well. But wow, definitely is going to be quite a match indeed. So that's on for Sunday. It will be a live event, and wow, definitely a match that can go either way. But expect lots of goals. Yeah, from time to time, I might go down a few in terms of that. France probably might be go up a few, or maybe if I have some luck and really sort of bring the skill, then just never know. I might even push France down a few goals in the first half. So tune in on Sunday, and definitely world class 20 minutes, of course. And I'm checking my Skull and Bones, unbelievable, still loading, so I don't know. It worked perfectly the other day when I launched it. All of a sudden the antivirus updated, and all of a sudden loading issues. I don't know. so I might have to bring that down, unfortunately, in a bit. But next week, Thursday, yep, got what I'm calling the Sports Legends gameplay. And when I mean legends, I mean the legends. Yeah, you gotta go into the Hall of Famers and into all the history logbooks and find out who was doing this, when, and the era and all that sort of thing. And yep, definitely have a nice little Legends gameplay package lined up for you. So got some football, got some boxing, my trainer Muhammad Ali taking on Joe Fraser, and yeah, definitely it's gonna be quite a great Legends gameplay event, plus cricket as well. I'll choose a legendary cricket team, probably Australia Legends, maybe England Legends, West Indies, Pakistan, India. So I do have some teams I actually put together, did some research, and put together some legendary cricketers. And yeah, definitely should be a lot of fun. So that's lined up for next week, Thursday. So yeah, make sure you got that notification bell icon activated, so you always be in the know when next I happen to go live.
Check out the video and see for yourself.
And the next day, that's right, on Friday, got some fun FPS gameplay lined up for you. And I'm still trying to see if I can get Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, 2042 up and running. Yeah, ever since a few updates, some of these games are just not working the way they're supposed to. And I've been doing some research as well, and I'm not the only one. So it seems like it's more application side. So hopefully they can release some updates to sort it out soon, because yeah, tweaking this, tweaking that, still not working. Reconfiguring my broadcast software, still not working. So gotta be server side. Yes, my NVIDIA graphics driver is fully updated as well. So I actually got an update 2 days ago, and yeah, definitely. So it seems like it's more application side, so hopefully we can get an update to get that sorted out soon. So yeah, but I got lots of other different FPS games I can throw into the package, so yeah, will definitely be a fun-filled stream for sure. And on Saturday, it's Sri Lanka and Bangladesh ginormous match. Huge cricket rivals, and yes, they have them as huge cricket rivals in Cricket 24 as well. And this one is going to be a tough, action-packed team battle. And yes, the never-ending rivalry continues in this one, as the Lions will be taking on the Tigers. Have you ever thought about it though? Well, if Lions and Tigers got into a big epic brawl, who do you think might come out on top? But I don't know, that's up for debate I guess, but in this one, definitely a match that could still go either way. And yes, round 3 ODI action at the Zahu Ahmed Chaudhry Stadium, and expect an explosive cricket clash, thunderous 6s and 4s, and yes, wickets will definitely fall. So I'm going with the weaker team in this match, Bangladesh, as you can see there, and it's not going to be an easy match at all. Sri Lanka, they really do. The intelligence in this one definitely really up there, and Bangladesh, really good team, but of course a tad bit weaker on several important key areas, not apart from the fielding as well, bowling and the batting as well. But yeah, definitely have some strong openers and middle orders, batsmen as well. Gets a bit weaker going down the order after that. But yeah, all about application and trying to make sure that you bowl well, you feel well, and yeah, definitely get off to a good start. Whether you're chasing a total or you're actually trying to put a good total down. So yes, that's Saturday next week, and yep, definitely going to be quite a thrilling match for sure. And on Sunday next week, Morocco and Argentina. I know you're saying, but wait, Argentina this week, but next week? Well, this week's Argentina match is FIFA 22. Next week's Argentina match is FIFA 23. But yes, after this tournament's out of the way, I'll definitely be trying other teams for sure, because I know seeing Argentina popping up in a lot of my streams. Yeah, but next week for sure, FIFA 23, it's Morocco. Very tough team. Morocco taking on Argentina, and yes, world class, full 20 minutes. And wow, gonna be quite a match indeed. And Nesri's there for Morocco, and of course we got Hakimi as well, and Bunu, of course, the goalkeeper, and a host of other top players there in the Moroccan team. Of course, Argentina, Messi is there for FIFA 23, not there for FIFA 22, but he's available for FIFA 23. So yeah, full team there available for Argentina. So it's gonna be a fight. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Morocco goes a goal or two up in the first half. Really do move the ball around quite good. So yeah, definitely have to bring my AAA defense as best as I can, and then try and counter and move the ball around. And Messi, of course, definitely got to bring some more tricks for Messi as well in that game. So that's lined up for next week Sunday. Definitely, it's gonna be quite a wicked, amazing. That's right, summer here, right here on this channel. So I'm looking again at Skull and Bones, and it's just there, loitering, doing nothing at all. So sadly, might have to put that down and yeah, so I can throw something else your way. Maybe Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator, do a short skirmish of a match, and then we take it from there. So the action continues in just a short while.
Hello everyone, it's Miles Seafin. Thanks for joining today's Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. We really appreciate your support, and thanks for joining all the land and sea action gameplay. So don't go anywhere. This live stream will resume in a short megalodon while.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another high-voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom vroom. So so keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash Fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a flash dash while.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spider-webtastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
And welcome back. Yes, as you can see, definitely trying to configure a bit of a battle here. Sparta and Persia. And yeah, got caught the moment there. And yes, I just checked there, and yes, it's definitely there, captured and ready to go. And I'm gonna try and make this as fair as possible. So while I'm looking at him, I'm just gonna go with the Brave 300, alright? But the way I'm gonna do this, I'm only gonna give the Persian army 1,000 soldiers at a time. And so I'm gonna have them holding, except for the initial attacking force, which should be the one in blue here. And definitely should be quite interesting indeed. So yeah, as you can see here, I'm looking for an area that's more or less funnel of a spot. Let's have a look here. I guess here could work for that. So the Persians be up here. One unit to be positioned there to come in. Another unit will be probably here to come in there. Here we have two initial forces right here and here. It's probably not going to go too well for the Persians, but so probably what I need to do for the Spartans is divide their forces a bit more. So let's see here. So put Spartan and Spartan. Behind here, that's one Spartan unit, and the purple here would be another Spartan unit, but I'm gonna
My stomach doesn't appear to be going up. What is going on? Okay. Do I want to go down here?
So I'm gonna stick with the 300, so okay, let's see how I'm gonna do this. 100 apiece, yeah. So, okay, there we go, 100. And 100 here. And 100 here. There you go. So, one long line here of 100. I know what you're thinking, it's not going to last too long, is it? And then we're going to have the back line here as well. Shore up the front line whenever deemed necessary. I wonder what this looks like here. That almost looks like a funnel of a spot there where you... Yeah, if I could find like a small little area, just like in a Thermopylae, that would be so good. But, okay, so let's have a look at the strategy for the Persians, for the Spartans here. So wide this area.
Does it need to be like, I don't know, is there all, like if I switch this one round, like they're all closed off. So
even tossing two elephants in there.
So this one, I think they
know that's an overkill, isn't it? But I'm going to do it in stages. I'm going to actually have the Persians actually march one unit at a time. Probably I can do two elephants for the Persians. I know what you're thinking. Oh my days. Well, it's Sparta, right? We're fighting that horse back in those times there. And so let me see if I can find a mod for this.
Now what? Oh yeah, so these are those are the pipes. Okay, so we've just flooded this room. Now I have to what? Get
I can find elephants here. Here we go. Elephants. So what I'll do, I'll put the 2 elephants in front here. This might be a very short fight. But no, I know what you're thinking. I know. So I'm only gonna give them 5 elephants. There you go. So we got a little tiny bit of elephants there, but still elephants. So what I should do here to make it even more interesting. This is the Persians here. I can divide this line into 500. So 500. Right. And then we put another one here.
So I have to do this
puzzle
before he gets into the middle.
Oh, oops.
Okay. He swims out there and it's over. Right, so I'm going to reset this and I'm going to pull the pins. I don't know how long this is, maybe like 60 seconds. I'm not sure. We're just going to try and do it. Okay, so.
And this will be 500.
Alright, so we'll let him go away again and we'll try and find the
Alright, there we go. So, starting the attack here. We have 500 Persians here. And 500 Persians here. And everybody's in a whole sort of position until I give them an order to attack. So what I can do for the Spartans here, the initial line of Spartans, have them guard in this location here. So that'll be this front line here, the guard in there. I could even make it even more interesting. I could divide up even smaller rather than having just a front line there, 2 in the back. So what I could do, put these here at an angle, and put these there like there at an angle. Still, it makes no difference. It's going to be quite an offensive. That's probably not going to go Sparta's way. Goodness, this is going to be a short fight. So let's give it a look over here. Hold.
There it is, right, unlock the door.
I can probably have the elephants probably attacking with
Bye! And he goes down into there. Do I really want to trust this or just
attack
go back the
here.
way that I know to go? I can't get up that way,
Elephants.
so I have to.
Attack.
Just get out of it quickly. Hang around.
So this Persian formation will attack, and the elephants will actually spearhead the attack. And we'll see how it goes from there. Well, this is not going to go good for the Spartans at all, but let's do this. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2. And it's Sparta taking on the Persians in this one. Yes, got some elephants in there as well. And a Persian army that's ready to go. And don't forget their cricket action that's lined up for tomorrow. That's right, New Zealand and England on the International World Cup Round 3 action. And on a Saturday, don't forget, it's a premier event fighter gameplay session. There is the Spartan warriors. And there are the Persians. Alright, to go. Okay. As you can see there, elephants all ready to go there. And there's the Persian army ready to advance. And once I hit the K key, oh my, it's not even that far apart. So this is their Spartans I have lined up here. Oh, cool. Bit of a castle here.
Obviously, I'm not going to leave the full edited version in because we've been here for like ever. Oh wow. Really? Do I not have to like find man's breaker up? Is that not in here?
I could have even put the Spartans in there, but that's not how the Spartans fight, right? That's not how they go. Okay, so let's see now. So the elephants are gonna charge, and wow, this is not gonna good. And then 500 Persians are gonna launch an attack. It's 300 I have here, 100 up front there, and I have 2 columns, one there, 100. And there's another column there of Persians ready to go. And there's our other Spartan warriors ready to go. Let's see if I can get a nice little screenshot here. There we go. Oh my days, it's not gonna go well for the Spartans, but at least they made history, right? The brave 300. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I did not give you that order. Oh my days. Okay, hold on. I know that I did wrong there. I'm sure I know that I did wrong there. No, it's not good.
So far the laps are like not even the hardest thing in the game. Alright, so he's all the way over there.
That was not good at all. Yeah, actually attack. So what you gotta do, you gotta initiate who's team 1, who's team 2, so I did not change team 1 and stuff like that. So if you look here carefully, Persia and Sparta are team 1. Spartans are team 1. So look, I have it here. See, Sparta is team 2, so I gotta put it over to team 1. And Persian team 2, Spartan team 1, Persian team 2, Persian team 2, team 2, elephants team 2. Right, so Spartans are team 1, so that's why they all turned at each other. Oh my, the battle would have been over. My goodness, bunch of traitors, right? Okay, let's try it again.
Yeah, the ball is definitely longer. Because he's just circling in the middle. Right, let's get him all the way over there. And boom. Shouldn't get
me. Alright.
Oh,
So
okay.
here's some Spartan warriors.
It's almost like this game knows what you're going
And there's a first line of defense. We got these elephants gonna come charging in there. Oh my days. I mean, I could take command of one of the fighters in there, but elephants on top of that. We'll see how the Spartans fight in this. Alright, let's begin this battle then. See? What? Why are they still charging forward? Oh, they're gonna attack 500 one time. That's not what I wanted. Oh, something's wrong here again. 1 second again. Only thing I could suggest which I did not change was the guardian posture for that. God, I did take from a Persian command set up there, so probably, yeah, let's have a look. Elephants attack, Persian hold, Spartan hold.
It looks bigger. Right, I'm just gonna go for it.
Okay, so let me put Sparta guard.
Come on.
Put them in a guard mode.
I'm not even looking behind me. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god! Yeah, that's not the same shark. Well, if I don't have enough stamina, I've got to be doing something wrong. There's got to be a way. I've only got one. I can only, literally, all I can afford is a glow stick. The final lap is alright then. Can I throw this like over there and distract him? Oh, wait.
Let's have this as rain.
Oh, that's entirely unfair.
So Persian hold, elephant attack.
That's entirely
The first unit of.
Okay. Alright, if I don't make this lap, then we know.
Okay.
He goes up.
So that's the unit that's attacking, so I need to put them into a guard mode. There we go. So elephants attack.
Oh, he missed me, I might actually make this.
And Persians attack here.
Yeah, okay. I very nearly made that one. Okay, so the glow stick
Okay,
distracts
let's give it a go again.
Okay, so if I went with this shark, come around here, distract him over
And once again, I thank you so much for joining
that
another
one
live stream.
that gives me 2
And yes,
distractions
epic pirates and ancient battles gameplay.
There it is, coming around this
And
way.
this is
So,
Ultimate Epic
standing
Battle Simulator 2.
immediate floods. Okay, boom.
And doing another Sparta taking on the Persian army. And I do believe everything should go according to command. Look at that. Persians in the large army there and outflanking. I mean, technically speaking, if you had an army that size and you looked at that puny number of Spartan warriors there, you just go all in one time, right? From all sides. You probably have the elephants charging with a column, and when the battle begins, and you probably wouldn't even need the units by the flanks at all to even move forward, because sometimes when you move in too soon, you can actually bring harm to your own units as well. So sometimes it's best to let small units go in and start the initial battle. And what can happen if things get a little rough, then they can actually fall back as another unit moves in from the flanks. And of course that will cause a distraction, and the other units that are remaining for the other side will actually have to turn their attention to defending themselves. So Yeah, but if I went all in, these Spartan warriors wouldn't have a chance. But honestly, a map like Thermopylae, or if I could find a spot with a small little passageway, very small, where only a small column of units could actually come through. Definitely, that would be a great advantage for the Spartan warriors, as was the case in that historic battle there. Until there was a traitor. That's right. But a pretty dwarf-like character who betrayed the positions of their Spartans. A bit of a goat pass over the mountain or the hilltops there, and the hidden pass was used by the Persians to outmaneuver the Spartans, and that's it. The rest was history. Okay, so press K for the battle, and the elephants should come charging in, and a column of 500 Persian warriors.
You said you heard a woman cry and you escaped?
Here we go.
What do you know? It's the ghost story you told us about, right, Gamer? This isn't a ghost story, it's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it.
Roll position. Wow, this is not going to be good at all for them.
We tried to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
Okay, they're moving in. Oh boy.
We're good? Yeah.
This is not going to go good at all for the Persians are just cleaning house here. Oh my days. They didn't even need another unit. Oh my. Yeah. Gosh, it's over. It's basically over. Just these 3 brave warriors left, or a couple. Persian team won. Look at that. I was like over in a couple seconds there. Wow, that was insane. It's just not a fair fight, is it?
He's not in the swamp shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
That's all. The only way it could become a fair fight is if, for example, I had funneled the Spartan warriors probably here, and therefore
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else.
ideally that's the only entrance in. So put all the the Spartan warriors in here. So elephants can only, but then again they can still storm through. I mean, I can give it a try. Try and put them all inside their fortified building there, or the fortress, and see if it makes much of a difference. Okay, let me have a look, see what we have here. So yep, obviously that was a one-sided fight, and look at that, they still got their flank units there and the other 2 columns there in the distance. Yeah, obviously not a chance there for the Spartans at all.
You wanted us to stay inside tonight. You wanted us safe.
I don't care what you think.
I don't care what you think.
Shut up.
Talk.
Fine. Do whatever you want. You saw what happened to Nick. He was bitten.
Wow.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay.
My cop car is smoked. Where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan and get somewhere safe.
Okay, so they are there. They are here.
An hour
So,
or 2, I don't know. Doesn't seem like an
goodness.
exact science.
That's where. Oh, that's where that unit is. Okay, so let's say we move this to the outskirts here, and
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure.
We can get an indication where that entrance is. Yeah, it's not clearly defined there from this image.
Have you
Goodness.
actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
At least they should have some markers there that
How well do you know Chris Hackett?
Search pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
okay, so let's see.
Going through some personal shit.
So I'm gonna put this in here. Grab this.
Again, a good guy. You don't know him like that. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Cheers.
Why are you like this?
And can we put this here?
Look, I don't think anybody knows anybody, not really.
Well, I know Mr. H, and he never hurt any of us.
Well, I know for a fact
There
he's
we
not the
go.
good guy you think he is.
All he does is try to help him. That's what his whole camp is all about, to help the kid.
I don't doubt it.
I believe that the entrance is right there.
You have to do, right?
So let's put them there.
Only if we can talk to him.
And hopefully
Like, go ahead.
Well, she just doesn't catch. She just
can
wants
do
to.
a bit of a better
She's got no compassion.
defense here.
She's on a mission to kill Mr. H.
Put that there. Put that there.
Your house.
And you have to climb up a hill as well.
So he lives in some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods? Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there.
Okay, so let's give it another go and see if we can actually. What I could do, I can split the forces of the Spartans up and have some position there by the gates. So as they come through, then probably can actually do some more damage. Alright, let's give it a go. Oh my days.
You can't watch dance games anymore. Yes, I can. No, you can't.
Came through the back entrance. Oh. I just wish that it's only one entrance that they have to funnel them through. Oh, they're gonna get smoked in this one as well.
Okay, let go. Let go.
Alright, so have to activate them. It's not gonna go well at all for the Spartans once again.
Put it back on. Ow! That's not nice what you do right now.
Kill me.
How rude is
They
this?
killed me.
Let go, I said.
Get your leg off me.
Let go.
You
let go first.
You let go first.
You let go first.
You put your leg on me first.
Nuh-uh.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Okay, let go.
Well, they're doing a bit more damage, but ultimately not going to last too much longer. Yeah, that's what you call going out in your shield. Only 7 Spartans, 6 Spartans, 5 Spartans, 2 Spartans, and I think that's about it. 1 left. Oh my days. That's probably Leonidas. And the Persians have won once again. Oh yeah, so once again thank you so much for joining another live stream, and yeah, that didn't go too well. The only possible chance that the Spartans could have had, like I said, gosh, that entrance there to the back was open there. Probably if you could funnel them through the front gates, probably would have done a lot more damage. More than likely probably not would have won, but yeah, numbers sometimes in battles like that definitely does make quite a difference indeed. Once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream, and yeah, Game Bro Flash here, and we just have a bit of a quick skirmish of a match. Let's try the 300 Sparta versus a massive monster army, Persian army, and yeah, once again it didn't go too well for the Spartans in this one.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favourite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles, because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
In the electronic world of gaming, Gamer Flash live stream events brings to you a diverse array of super games that will keep your adrenaline pumping. Today, we are going to delve into the intense gameplay and strategies of some of the most exciting games out there. Get ready to dive into the world of sports with Cricket 24, fun football, and wrestling, where precision, strategy, and timing are key. Feel the thrill of the chase in tennis, where every shot counts and the pressure is always on. Switching gears, we enter the fast-paced universe of first-person shooters, with games like Battlefield, Titanfall 2, Arma 3, and BattleBit Remastered. Every corner turn could be your last, and every decision made could be the difference between victory and defeat. Red Dead Redemption 2 adds a touch of the Old West to the mix, where survival depends not only on your aim but also on your wit. From the Wild West, we move on to an arena of a different kind with fighter games like 9 Monkeys of Shaolin, Naruto Shippuden, Ultimate Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, and One Piece Burning Blood. Here, it's all about the combos, the perfect blocks, and the well-timed strikes. Injustice 2, Mortal Kombat 11, and Soul Calibur 6 bring comic book characters and legendary fighters to life, where every battle is a test of skill and endurance. And if that's not enough, prepare for a chilling adventure with horror games like Folklore Hunter, Spat, A Day Out, and Dead by Daylight. Here, every sound matters, every shadow could be a threat, and survival is the ultimate goal. Left 4, Dead 2, Devour, The Forest, and Dying Light add a touch of the apocalypse, where teamwork is as crucial as your ability to fight off hordes of enemies. Gamer Flash live streams offers a gaming experience that caters to both the pro gamer and the casual player. Whether you're looking for a strategic challenge or just a fun way to pass the time, we have something for everyone. Don't forget to show your support by smashing that like button and dropping a comment. Subscribing to the channel not only keeps you updated on the latest gaming action, but also helps us continue to bring you the best in gaming. So gear up, it's time to roll into the gaming field. The world of Gamer Flash live streams awaits you. There's no time to waste, it's time for some action. Get in the game.
And once again, many thanks friends for joining another live stream. And yeah, this one was all about epic pirates and ancient battles gameplay. And I used to have my game software that I really was hoping for, fingers crossed, was going to work. Yeah, issues syncing with their broadcast software, and Foryou 2 and Skull and Bones, two of those games. Yeah, which really sucks. Yeah, Skull and Bones has a nice feel to it, but definitely have to work on that behind the scenes and see if I can get that up and running, or just have to wait until the applications themselves are updated and antivirus, well, for BattleEye at least for Skull and Bones was updated, and after that it's just basically locking up there and hanging in mid-air, so to speak, which is not a good sign at all. And Foryou 2, ever since the update, the OBS update, it definitely is not syncing again. So yeah, these things do happen. So, but still have enough variety here, of course, to keep the stream going, as they say. Remember to like, share, subscribe, drop a comment. Yeah, most importantly, gotta make sure you got that notification bell icon activated, so you'd always be in the know when next I happen to go live. So this particular stream is winding down, but definitely got to remind you about what's happening tomorrow. That's right, the Three Lions taking on the Black Caps. That's England taking on New Zealand, and it's going to be quite an amazing, ginormous, humongous match. As definitely going to be a lot of swashbuckling stuff, as they say. Yes, thumping 6s and 4s, and our wickets will definitely tumble. Another team rivalry between England and New Zealand, also known as the Three Lions, taking on the Black Caps. Clash of the Cricket Titans. ODI World Cup Round 3 action at the Sylhet International Stadium. And well, definitely don't want to miss this one. It's gonna be quite a match, and it could go either way indeed. Yep. And I'm rotating back to a statistically weaker team, I do believe, stronger team. I do believe, and I do believe I have to check the stats on that again. New Zealand's slightly bit probably in the field over England, but I'll double check those stats again. But I've definitely chosen New Zealand for this one, and wow, expect a quite a tough match indeed. That's all taking place tomorrow, right here on this channel. And on Saturday, it's not a live stream, it's a double premiere event. I have 2 segments lined up for you for the fun fighter gameplay. And yep, it's already done and dusted and ready to go. And the first segment is Tekken 7 action. Yes, I got Bob in there, Big Bob. And also have other characters in there tossed into the mix. And Lee as well, and Law, yeah. So it's all mixed in there, of course, for Tekken 7, and that's the first segment of the fun fighter gameplay. And the second segment, I do have some Injustice 2 and some WWE as well, and some other games here and there. So yeah, gotta tune in tomorrow, on Saturday that is, and check out the action. Definitely gonna be a lot of fun. And the Dead or Alive flyer thumbnail you're seeing here, not quite ready yet to launch this one. Haven't even launched the game as yet to give it a test, but I need to make sure everything is syncing and working along with the software as well. So I'll definitely probably launch that, probably if not this week, next week for sure. But yeah, itching to have a look at it, and definitely probably give it a go sometime later on in the week. But live stream for that Dead or Alive 6 would be for the new month coming up. So yeah, in August, definitely when next we do have a fighter stream, it definitely be a full on. Probably might even do an entire stream just to Dead or Alive 6 to see how much fun we can actually max out on that. So that double premiere event is lined up for Saturday. Make sure you mark that down. And you got that notification bell icon activated as well. And on a Sunday, yes, big match, FIFA 22 this time, and world class, full 20 minutes. And at this time, Argentina taking on France. And sadly, no Messi. Yes, the GOAT's not going to be available for this one. Picked up a nasty injury. I know everybody wants to actually clip Messi's wings, and he got clipped badly in a couple matches before, and yeah, still out injured, so it's quite a nasty injury. But we got Di Maria, we got Martinez, we got Alvarez up front there, and yeah, Lo Celso and De Paul there in midfield, Paredes central defensive midfielder, and Romero there along with Montiel and Acuna and Tagliaco, of course, there. And back there, and the goalkeeper Martinez keeping things nice and level there in the back against the likes of France. Wow, gonna be quite a tough match, as they have fully ready and fully loaded with all their players and ready to go. The likes of Mbappe and Nkunku up front, Griezmann right there nestled between them. What a combination. It's gonna be quite a tough match, especially trying to keep those three at bay as they launch their attacks. And yep, of course, Lloris there in goalkeeper there, trying to make sure that Argentina doesn't even come close to trying to score, but definitely have something to say about that on Sunday. So you gotta tune in and find out exactly how that match is gonna go. Might be quite a battle right to the very end, maybe a last minute winner, or it could probably be a shutout, as they say, and it could go well, one way or the other for either team. So that's on Sunday as Argentina, definitely Argentina and France, almost a repeat of the World Cup, are gonna be locking horns in this one. World class, full 20 minutes, of course. And here's where I'm gonna wind down this particular live stream. That's right, it was epic fun, of course, as always. And this one was the epic pirates and ancient battles gameplay. And the screenshot is seeing there is Skull and Bones. Yes, they have a lot of cool combat, of course, in the game, and the naval, of course, with all those galleons and other various vessels there as well. And yeah, I've actually tried out a segment of it. It's quite fun, it seems, and lots of action to follow as well. Shame I'm not getting to load after that Battle.ai update, but we'll see. Definitely going to work in it, and so then get that sorted out soon for sure. So don't forget the cricket later on today or tomorrow, wherever you may be joining this live stream. That's right, England and New Zealand, big thumper of a match, two huge rivals in the cricket sense of things, and yes, doing it right here, Cricket 24 style. So here's where I'm gonna leave you in the very, very awesome, capable hands of my artificial intelligence as they tell you all the usual goodbyes. So until the next stream, definitely gonna make it a lot earlier tomorrow. Definitely probably late afternoon, just before evening, but we'll see. Yeah, really lots of stuff happening this weekend. So yeah, that's hence the reason for the double premiere event, the fighter premiere event on Saturday. So until the very next stream, that's later on today or tomorrow. That's right, the Cricket 24, England v New Zealand. So until then, my friends, yours truly the Flash signing off on this one. It's goodbye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Shiver me timbers, you won't believe what just happened. Thanks for watching another Gamer Flash live stream, mateys. Ha ha ha. He almost walked the plank in this one. Don't forget to rate, share and subscribe, drop a comment and ring that notification bell to know when there's another live stream. Time for me to plunder more loot and bury treasure in Davy Jones's locker. Then get some hearty grog and do a merry pirate's jig. Take care and see ye on the high seas soon, you soft-footed landlubbers. Aye.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with GamerFlash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again, we'll catch you another time. Take care and so long!
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting the gameplay on the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, Flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.